All right. Took me a while to get ready. Need to, need to share this. All right. Definitely don't remember where I was here. Find Emmerich in the gallows. Talk to Mira at her house. Mm. Cold Steel Greaves. Mm. All roads lead to the gallows, but got a bunch of missions that lead to the gallows. But I'm gonna go ahead and do shepherding wolves first. Who should I take? Don't need a warrior because that's me. Where the heck is Fenrir's face? Oh, I'm not taking him. Let's take Barrick. Let's take. That's how it be when you like the characters. It's hard to figure out who to take. Let's take Bethany. Isabella, maybe? Ah,
I'm expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity. Maker. Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He has followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric rivalry? That's a surprise.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if I understood that.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Hello, Varric. No, that is a setup.
Dropping the deep dark with a horned skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Be careful!
Watch your step.
You're pathetic! Need to get closer!
Walk out a little bit.
Everyone... On your guard! It's too far! Is that all you got?
Violence doesn't solve anything.
Watch where you step.
Really?
Here we go!
You do get results, don't you?
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Should listen to him.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
What you need right here!
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Where's my dog going? Is he done helping us for today?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You know, they sure are willing to educate everybody on who they are and what their roles are.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak.
Right.
It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Serabas, Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone. Now we fight!
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong.
Hey, Blue.
I know the will of Arvarad. I must
Chance
return
relay, yeah.
as demanded.
The sister.
It is the wisdom
Sister
of the
Patrice.
Qun.
So after all of this, now you want to die?
Yeah.
I do not
How are you doing?
want to
I just got
die.
off work, so I'm kind of tired.
I
but
want to live
yeah.
by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
It's very hard to grasp, yes. I'm alright. I'm pretty tired, though. I'm drinking coffee, though, because I kind of want to get through this stream. I've been itching to play Dragon Age Inquisition, so, so I got to get through this, I feel like. I do like Dragon Age 2, but I love Inquisition the most. So...
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen.
The DLCs as well? Yes,
It is
yes.
bred in the bone.
For Dragon Age
Existing is
and,
not a choice.
It is the
and
only choice.
Mass Effect, I never skip. I
As
never
it
skip anything.
can ebb.
I love them.
It is to
Nah, I'm not
be.
gonna skip. I might do some stuff differently, like when I played what's the one, the DLC with the elf girl? I can't remember of it. When you got to sneak into the vault, I did that a bit more stealthy last time because I was a rogue, but I probably won't waste my time with that since I'm a warrior this time.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not
Mark of the
honest.
Assassin, yes.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
A Templar who smelled of death. Not surprising here in Kirkwall. Whew.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Kirkwall shows the worst of the worst, sadly. Yeah, especially given the history of Kirkwall back when Deventer was ruling it, and it was like a place where they kept slaves. And but I would like to explore more of the free marches. You know, I would like a game like that. I know Tenorvale also has like a similar system to Kirkwall where you can have a champion. I think they did have a champion. I read about it somewhere. I just can't remember his name. He helped them. I think he helped them fight off a civil war, or was it an invasion? I gotta look that up again. Okay, I can't remember the last thing I asked, so I'm gonna re-ask this. I think.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Yeah, I did ask this.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
The Qunari mages, aka Cerebos, is just the worst fate to have. But I guess there's no there's no indication that they make their mages tranquil, but it's still horrible. I'm gonna let him do what he wants.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun.
Not doing that
Take
anytime
this
soon.
secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
It's a weird thing to do.
I have no words. That poor creature.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
It seems likely she set them on us. But why?
Why do you keep calling him a creature like he wasn't alive or something? That poor creature. I don't really like the Qun, but I would like to know more about the way they rule their land, Bar Balin and Saharan. I don't. I don't. I don't think she intended to sound that way, but it does come across icky. Yeah. And
The Harriman family's been throwing a lot of coin around, trying to find out who came after their lord.
yeah. Yeah, you poor thing. Yeah, I guess. But like she got him a creature, you know what I mean? Like he's a canary. I guess they wouldn't be called a man because they're not humans, but I don't know. It just seems so weird for her to call him a creature. Or, you know, I don't know.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
All of this because I said Kadam. That's what they call themselves. She is just full of prejudice.
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Just kick her in the no-no bits and that Templar too.
That one will be back, unfortunately.
I wish I could. I really wish I could. Oh my goodness. I know you get to fight the Templar at some point, but Sister Patrice instigating horrible things in Kirkwall. Yeah, she gets an arrow in the forehead. Yeah. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Okay, we got a lot of quests in the gallows. So let's go. I want to change party members. Why is Fenrir's face missing? Yeah, you can still see his arms, the skin on his arms, but his head is like his hair is just floating there. I like taking Varric a lot of places, but not this time. Wait, will his portrait be visible if you pick him? Ah, that's a good question. Let me see. No. Where is he? His face is gone. Even in his portrait. What in the world is... Yes. Disturbing. I don't want to take Bethany because I got her at max when it comes to. Let's take Abilene. Hey, I don't have a rogue then. Okay, well, Anders. It's very easy for me to get my affinity with Anders up, so we're gonna drop him for Isabella. Talisman of Cerebos. Blood magic. Yeah, this enchanted silverite chain belt. +1 to all attributes. I'm liking it. It's good for her. So 2 warriors, a rogue, and a mage walk into a bar. That sounds similar to a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar. The human says, "Ow, that hurt like mad." I think that's what Anders said. Anders and very said as a joke. You know, because the human is the tallest one. Yeah. I did always like that one. I find it a little irritating with the DLC weapons is that as a warrior, the one-handed sword and shield weapons have the ability to level up with you, but the two-hand weapons I have don't, except for this hammer. And I like to use swords and axes. I don't really like to use hammers. I don't like to use blunt instruments, but the hammer is the only one that can level up. It improves with level up, so that's the only reason why I have it in my inventory. But I don't care for it. I also need to get Meryl a different scepter, and Isabella be better weapons too. Keep forgetting. See, Evelyn got a conversation here. Let's do that first.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh, not
The guards are
Evelyn.
inside the keep. How do they guard it?
It's for her.
I think I found something of yours.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Like, how do we even know that's for her? Never even met her before.
Aveline. Guard, Captain.
Not yet, Donnick, but thank you. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well, that's not true because the Viscount has a quest. Of all people.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, Public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Sirrah Guinness, huh?
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
I mean, he clearly wanted us to get him with all the information he gave us.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Let me step at it.
Good day, Sirrah.
I won't say home. I will say gambling's place, so I can get some better weapons from Marrow and Isabella. Don't know why I couldn't remember her name. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of these. Like 20 dexterity. These improve with level ups. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And then for Marrow, Freedom's Promise. These are both fire weapons. This improves with level up. So let's get rid of this one. Alright, I can't do anything else with the rest. What should I stash though? Let us put these of the Fallen set. This is outdated. Cold Steel. It's part of a set, so I keep on me. Helm of the Exile still good. It's just a matter of what I want to do. Once I get some runes, maybe I'll put them in there. Let's keep Sebastian stuff on me until I get them. Avernus Experimental Drought. I wonder if this only appears after you play the DLC. What is it called? When you help Levi Dryden and you find Avernus, and if you keep him alive, I think that's what this is for. Like in my last game, I kept Avernus alive instead of executing him. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over their body's potential attribute points +2. Oh, I didn't know. Get 2 free attribute points. Is that something I can make? No. I can make this. I might need it later for the Darkspawn and the Deep Roads. But it's gonna cost. I got way more than 50 sovereigns already. I'll make one right now. I can make a fire rune. Let's not overspend though. Free points. Alright, we're gonna bring Aveline, of course. The guards woman. Gotta figure out what's wrong with Fenris. Something. Bringing my favorite ladies with me. Here we go. I actually don't have a favorite in Dragon Age 2. They're all interesting characters, but I don't relate to them. But I will say I do like their fighting mechanics, which continue in Dragon Age Inquisition. Really, I think Dragon Age Inquisition's fighting mechanics is way better. I kind of feel like Dragon Age 2's fighting mechanics is like an experiment, and they were like testing out something new. I mean, it is good, but I feel like Inquisition is better. But everybody's different. Me, I like pretty much every command in Dragon Age 2, but it's some things I don't like that they do, like Anders in particular. Like, I understand he appears kind of whiny in this, but I can understand with the way the mages get treated. But I don't like the way what he does about it. It irritates me. I like Meryl. She's cute, and I like her, but the blood magic, the demons, it's always something. Like Isabella, lovely lady, funny, fun, but look at the way she carries on with other people. Like, it's always something. And Aveline kind of reminds me of a guy, kind of. She's a lady, but she kind of reminds me of a guy. So, but I would romance her, but of course you can't romance her in this game, but it's always something.
I miss being on the...
Let's see. Okay, for example, for the mages in Dragon Age 2, if the enemy got too close, you can use your staff as a weapon, but in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can't. If the enemy gets too close, you have to either run away or use a fade step if you have it equipped to get away. Yeah, I get you there. That's 100% true. That's true. That is a advantage there. But I feel like Inquisition has more magical ways of doing that. So, like, one of the things I like to do when I play a mage in Dragon Age Inquisition is I like to master ice magic. It's one of my favorite ones. I know fire is more damaging, but I like ice magic. And you can create a wall. You can either create a big wall in front of you, or you can advance it and create a wall around an enemy that traps them inside of a wall. But that's one of the things I like. And then, of course, like you said, fade step, and then you can increase that to cause cold damage. And I don't know. But you are right about the whole close range thing. It's true. Yeah, ice wall spells pretty fun. It's like you can advance ice magic up to where you can give your Inquisitor ice armor. So whenever you put the ice wall up and you're near it, as long as you're near ice spell, you get extra armor. So it boosts your defense, which helps with melee combat as well. You never used it before? Two of the things I always get, no matter what type of, I always spec a little bit into ice, even if I'm using a different type of mage, like whatever other school I go into, I always spec a little bit into ice, because ice gives you an ability that if you stand still, you recharge magic faster. It also gives you ice armor. It's pretty useless if it gets stuck and never goes away. That's annoying. Ice armor? Yeah, sometimes. That does happen. You're right. But, it's all right. Plus, I like to use ice mines a lot. And when you spec into it, you can put the ice mines around you. So whenever somebody run up to you, the ice mine will go off and it'll freeze them in place. So that's another thing you can do when it comes to somebody attacking you at melee range. There's a lot of things you can do. But like you said, in this game, the mage can, do melee with the staff. But like in Inquisition, it's magical ways that you can defend yourself better. You have to use a combination use of ice and fire mine. And that's a great combo. Yeah, I never thought of that. Usually when I play, I usually have Dorian learn fire magic and I learn ice magic, but learning both, that's actually a good idea. I do like playing mages. I kind of wish I was playing a mage right now, but I'm kind of doing a warrior playthrough, so I'm trying to stick to it. So, certain things that I like. When I first played Dragon Age, I loved being a warrior. And I played a mage for the first time. It's like, oh, I love that more. Now, in the first Dragon Age, I don't like being a rogue that much. The only good thing about being a rogue to me is being able to unlock doors and chests and being able to disarm booby traps. I do the same. Whatever I picked, I usually stick to that throughout this whole series. Yeah, I do it because mainly because I like to put these on YouTube. So I do a whole series with a mage. I already did. I did a rogue. I did a warrior playthrough, but it was bad quality. So now that I upgraded my internet, I want to do another one and re-upload it. You like playing as rogue in Dragon Age Origins? But I haven't played rogue throughout the whole series. Here's what's weird about me. Like, I like playing the warrior and the mage in every series, but in Dragon Age Origins and in Dragon Age 2, I didn't like the rogue. At least not the archer. Like, if I play a rogue in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, I gotta use daggers. Now, in Dragon Age Inquisition, the rogue is like so much better, especially with the bow. It's like somebody was like, hey, people were saying that some people said the rogue would suck, so I'm gonna do something about that this time around. In Dragon Age Inquisition, the archer rogue Inquisitor was so overpowered, I actually increased the difficulty. Because I was like killing enemies too fast. I just got so good at doing crits from long range, and I was like, oh, let me turn the difficulty up to what is it, veteran or hardcore? I can't remember. I played too much Mass Effect, so I can't remember. It wasn't Nightmare, but I turned it up to whatever is over normal, so I would kill enemies so quickly. But I had fun. I had fun with the rogue more than I thought I would. Like the first two games, I feel like it was kind of tedious because I wasn't enjoying it as much. But in Inquisition, I really enjoyed that. And some of my dragon fight clips that I have are mostly from the Archer Rogue. 'Cause I had a pretty good time with that. I do still like playing as a warrior in a mage, but I really gained some love for the Archer in Inquisition. Next time I stream the series, I shall be playing as a rogue. Since the first time I did mage, though, I will say in Dragon Age Inquisition, I will be using a mixed mage build. So technically I have both a rogue and a mage, but my weapon will be a bow and arrow. Interesting. Are you going to be doing that with mods, or is it something I don't know about Inquisition? Because, the more I know, more reason I have to play. I haven't played as a warrior in Dragon Age Origins yet, but only time I played as a warrior in Inquisition in Veilguard. Oh, really? Well, yeah, it would be modded. Okay. In Origins, it's pretty much the tank. You got to be the tank. You got Alistair too, of course, but like, I know the high survivability is good, but you got to be at close range to do everything, unlike being a mage or being a rogue. But I like playing as a warrior in Dragon Age Origins. I think that the only one other than Inquisition, I think Origins is next when it comes to which game I like being a warrior the most. This game, I feel like I like being a mage in Dragon Age 2 more than anything. I feel like being a rogue and a warrior is a little bit tedious. because really got to work to start doing some real damage. Like I'm finally starting to get to the point where I feel like I'm doing some pretty good damage against enemies now, because it feel like Isabella is doing way more damage than me, and she's a rogue, but she's doing pretty fast, quick strikes. So, but I think I'm getting there. Um, right now, somebody said I should spec into Vanguard and what was it, Reaver, and I'm trying to do that. And I kind of want to do a little bit of Battle Master. It's like the rally ability. Like with the rally ability, I can share some of my Vanguard abilities with the whole squad, but it only lasts for a battle. So you like Reaver? Mm-hmm. There is a skill. There is a skill that lets you use claws. I use that all the time when I played as a Reaver. A skill that lets you use claws? Is it in this game? I still have far to go. I only got 1 point spec in. I have a difficult time figuring out what to spec here in Dragon Age 2. But some people gave me some ideas of what I should do. So I'm sticking with two-hand weapons, Vanguard, Reaver, and then a little bit of Battle Master, and that's what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to focus on building up Vanguard, or maybe Reaver. I don't know. One of these have to go first. Nope, sorry. That is in Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. Never played as a warrior in Dragon Age 2 yet. Okay. Yeah, it's I just need to, like, I think I was a Templar one time, but I don't remember that. I know I didn't like it. A Templar in Inquisition is more useful than in Dragon Age 2. That's why I didn't go for it this time, because I knew I didn't like it last time. So I picked a Reaver. Berserker, I don't know a lot about, but I didn't bother with it. Because somebody was like, you should be a Reaver. So I was like, okay, that's fine by me. Haven't played as a champion or a Templar yet in Dragon Age Inquisition. In Inquisition, I played as both in different playthroughs. Champion is you're a tank, pretty much. I do like playing as a champion because it makes you so hard to kill, and that's good because you want to use some of your warrior abilities, like to taunt the people to come to you, like War Cry. And then with the champion ability, not only are you more of a tank, but also you and Blackwall get this ability called, I can't remember what it's called, something Fortress, and it makes you invincible for a certain amount of time. Like you literally can't take any damage. So it's good. It's really good. And then, and of course, in Dragon Age Inquisition, having Templar abilities make you pretty good because Templar abilities not only work against mages, they also work against demons too. And there's a lot of demons in that game. So, but then there's the thing about, even though there's no side effects in game, like your Inquisitor is technically taking Lyrium, so that can be a bad thing. That's why I tell peeps that it's the tankiest warrior in Dragon Age Inquisition. He will be last to go down. Yeah, pretty much. Blackwall, yeah. Well, Cassandra, oddly enough, I think that's just the way they programmed the game. But Cassandra seems like she's the best. She's the best warrior in that game. If your Inquisitor isn't a warrior, it seems like Cassandra is the best, and then Blackwall, and then Iron Bull. Iron Bull dies a lot unless you spec him right. I know Iron Bull likes to try to be I think it's a berserker. He takes a lot of damage, and then the damage he takes, he can use to make his strength. he can hit harder, but he usually dies so quickly in dragon battles. So I don't even spec him into his specialization at all. Like I spec him into well, two hand warrior and what's the other one? I have him and Cassandra do some battle master stuff. I think he's no joke, but Krista goes down. She goes down before Blackwall. Yeah, I think Blackwall gets tougher once once you get his specialization. Um, and then he starts learning all the champion stuff. It makes him a real tank. So yeah, but I never had Cassandra go down, especially if you have her learn Horn of Valor. Every warrior in the Inquisition needs to learn her Horn of Valor. If you got a warrior, every warrior on your team having Horn of Valor, like it would make your whole team so hard to kill. Like especially if you play on Nightmare, you have to have Horn of Valor because it gives you an extra row of armor over your health bar, and then that armor has to be destroyed before you can lose health. That is absolutely vital. Like your team becomes like so good. You want to play on harder difficulties, you got to have Horn of Valor and upgrade it, and then you get that extra armor whenever you use Horn of Valor, and you can program them to use it in battle for you, so you don't have to keep activating it. Yeah, that's the best skill. Thanks, Blue. I like talking about Dragon Age a lot, especially Inquisition. So I can go on and on for hours.
The keeper told me there would be days like this.
Ouch. Talvashoth. That, and then your mage puts a barrier over the guard, then you will be unstoppable. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The only thing about the barrier is that the fact that it doesn't last forever. I know a lot of people was frustrated when Inquisition first came out and they found out that you don't have a healer, and I was a little skeptical about that. But with all the things you can do in that game, not just upgrading your potions, but all the other stuff you can do in the game, it kind of makes you kind of make yourself your whole party extremely hard to kill. So, for those of us who actually spend time to figure that stuff out, it actually turned out way better than I thought. Why is my dog not coming with us? All right. Let's find this idiot Seamus.
This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it? You call this a fight? I'm right here! Hit me!
Well, there is a necklace that once the barrier is cast can stay on as long as you are in a fight, but it's for warrior only. There's also fade material that you can use in your armor that can get you guard as well. Yeah, I know about the guard guard being added using your armor. Definitely. But I didn't know about the necklace that keeps your barrier up. I gotta find that. Let me know if you remember what it is, because I would definitely like to try to get that. give me a moment I can find the name for it? Oh, thank you. Because you know I'm playing Inquisition next, and I definitely will hunt that down. Oh, it's the coterie.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, James?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Okay.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Zira, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
To arms! Need to get closer! Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, here already.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Ashad never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashad.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashad was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashad did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The
Did I already ask him that?
Sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
Ah, found it. Okay, claim called the Amulet of Barrier. You can get it randomly as a trial reward as you have turned on one of the trials to potentially get it. Whew, that's the thing about the trial rewards. I've been playing Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition for years, and I still get rewards from the trials of items that I never received before in the games. So, Amulet of the Barrier. Amulet of Barrier. So, I do play with trials on, but not all of them. Of course, my little cheaty McCheat self has mods that can get me all the amulets that I can buy from vendors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the mods. Let me look around
We'll
first.
leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Let me loot. I think I saw that. What does that look like? Weird. All right, let's. Cleave. Let's see. Cleave. Battle synergy. Defense +5 per companion. For all party members, damage reduction. +3 per companion for all party members. Sustained mode. That might be worth it. Second wind, I remember that from Origins. It boosts your stamina up. Activated ability. Battlemaster is looking pretty good. What's this? Bolster. Stamina regeneration +5. Activated ability. No, what can we get here? Oh, I already unlocked Devour, or I did unlock Devour already. And I haven't been using it. Aura of Pain. Hey, I remember this from Origins. The only way for you to get into Origins was from Avernus, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Sacrificial Frenzy. Sacrifices health. I don't like sacrificing health if I can help it. But it all accumulates for this passive ability. I want to be supportive of the team. But Aura of Pain. Okay. Somebody said I should spec into Reaver. I'm expecting to Reaver. Let's go ahead and focus on that. Let's hope I don't regret it. Aveline is going to stick with Sword and Shield. Safeguard. She needs some help. Give her some Constitution. Now we're going to stick with Primal, maybe. Going to give her better Chain Lightning. Now let's take the wee baby Seamus back home.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Have I ever tried to have Boy use Sword and Shield?
My son.
I haven't.
I
really
thought I'd
haven't.
lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency.
Now that you mention
He
it,
fulfilled
I
the
haven't.
bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
It probably would increase his survivability, wouldn't it? It actually stays up when I switched him. That might be a good idea. I use two-hand weapons in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon's Inquisition. So in Inquisition, I definitely gonna be using a two-handed weapon. I have a weapon called, what is it called? The Sylvian's Blade. It's probably my favorite two-hand weapon. And when you build it with Dragonbone, it's like the best. So I might just happen to try that. We can see how Ironblood does with the shield and sword. I love to play two-hand warrior. Yeah, Sylvian Blade. It's two ways to get it. You can get it in from what's that black market? The weird guy, the Aquatarian. Why is my memory so bad? I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about. But you can get the plans from there, and then there's a quest in Dragon Age Inquisition. You can get one that you don't have to make. Black Emporium, yes. Black Emporium. Have I even been there? I know I got the DLC on this game. Yeah, you usually do the quest. Yeah. But I acquired it a long time ago from the Black Emporium, the schematics. And then, of course, I have the Golden Nug, so I can transfer it to all my characters. So now I have that schematic permanently in my Inquisition game. And I like to, of course, as soon as I get enough Dragonbone, it's my final weapon. The Golden Nug, yeah. Like, nobody told me about it. I just happened to go to that place in Orlais, and the one guy said he had one wear. And I was like, I don't know what it is, but I got a lot of money. So let me just go ahead and buy it. I can always, like, load a old save. But turns out it was the best investment I made. I love the Golden Nug, too. It was a good idea. I don't know why they don't have that in every other Dragon Age game from now on.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone.
foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, too much.
Okay. I could say something, but I'm going to just say this is clearly not my affair.
Forgive me. This is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Isabella and Aveline, both +5. That's interesting.
Not going to happen.
You're looking well, Sirah.
Thanks.
How much longer do I have to wait?
All right. Now that I've done that, I got 1, 2, 3 quests, or is it 4? Can I get a 4? 4 quests that lead to the gallows.
Yep, figured it out. I would have said they both stubborn before leaving.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want
Please keep it quiet, Sirah.
I don't want to be a part of this. The dad is weak and the son is an idiot. So that's how I feel. And I'll leave it at that. Let's talk to Meryl. Cute but dumb Meryl.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
I remember when I moved out of state to Florida for a couple years. I don't remember ever getting homesick now that I think about it. I guess maybe that has something to do with how people were raised, because I go to a place, that's the place where, that's home is where I'm at. So I never felt like, man, I kind of want to go back. I mean, yeah, I wanted to see some people, and I did. I travel back and now and then to see some people for holidays and whatnot, but I never felt homesick. I just thought about that after all these years. Oh, Meryl, no, hun, no. Yeah. Meryl. I like her, but I dislike her actions.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Good to know.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Not that you've been with me this whole time, but okay. I'm about to go to the gallows. I don't want to take Anders. Yeah, I don't care for her actions either. Yeah, same. I want to take my boy Varric though. Apparently, somebody here randomly needs to have this wine.
Every moment Fainreal is gone, I worry.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Anders has haste, which is great skill to have, but yeah, not a big fan of Dragon Age 2 Anders like him in Dragon Age Awakening though. Everybody feels the same. I understand whiny Anders in this game, but I do not agree with how he dealt with that. I hate how he dealt with that.
Hey there, lovely.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. That does not diminish your kindness.
Isabella leveled up. I wish Isabella used 2 cutlass swords, like an actual pirate. What in the? Fenris loses his head, and now this Vincento, his whole body is missing. Also, to be fair, Anders initially wasn't supposed to be one to have male, wasn't supposed to be the one to have male with justice. It was supposed to be someone else. I think it was Elf Mage that everyone hated in EA Awakening, but they couldn't set up a way to make sense to see her in Dragon Age 2, so they switched to Anders. Oh, Valana? Really? Valana with justice? That would have been kind of weird. I mean, I'm a little interested now that you mentioned it. Automod still doesn't like me. Did something get blocked? I didn't see anything get blocked. Did it stop you from writing something?
Knight Commander.
Do you really like sailing?
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon.
Gotta get creative. Hopefully
Sailing is
Automod
like
won't get me.
sex. Do it wrong, and it'll make you sick. but do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Okay, Isabella. Okay, holy crud puppies. I know I gotta sit down and fix my my Nightbot. Man, look at all these quests here. Okay. All right, who should I talk to first? Let's start. None of them. Let's go over here. Breaker Keeper. Who's this?
This is yours,
Oh.
if I'm not mistaken. This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Let's start his little fetch quests.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop? You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
And there is some potions in the game that you can't get without doing his quests.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Oh, I already had 2 of the 3.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Yeah, it's always nice when you already got some of the quests done. What's left? Some collections here. Secondary herbalist. Find pure iron bark. The Daleks may know where to find it. Oh, yeah, I'll go get that at some point. Yes, ma'am. I'm always checking these stores for the armor upgrades for the companions in this game. Okay. All right, let's start talking to people. Let us start with Emmerich. Now that I think about it, I should have brought Abilene, because she always have words to say to this guy.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Enigma of Kirkwall. Alright, we're talking to Trask, not Trash.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Understandable. That one, it gets stuck in the tower for the rest of your life.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Let's see, Blue. Yeah, I just realized I have sat down and actually go through the mods for Dragon Age Origins. I need to make a new override file and put what I want specifically for my rogue playthrough. Wait, isn't that Templar actually want to help mages? Yeah. Right now, we don't really know that, but he definitely is. Trash, I don't know if you remember, has a mage daughter that he kept outside the Circle. So it kind of makes him a hypocrite, but he kind of wants the mages to be free too. Kind of proves deadly for him in the future, but I respect him for trying. You can say, even though Dragon Age: The Veilguard doesn't really follow any of the past games, you can kind of say that you want to say, well, I was about to say, you can kind of say that Liliana as Divine would be canon, since none of the mages are considered apostates and they're like free and not in circles. But you kind of have a bunch of backstories that show why you're not in the Circle, especially being a Grey Warden mage, being a Tevinter mage. None of them really have to stay in the circles, and even crows. Yeah, they actually show for a few minutes that Templar mages can work together, but of course, some gets messed up. Yeah, definitely. Something. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, definitely. If he had some mages on the side that he could trust, that wouldn't backstab him, that may even worked out. Of course, they still would have had to go up against Meredith, which probably would have been pretty bad, but they had something going.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I have seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
+10 from Marrow, of course. Now let's talk to these ones.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences through the love of the Maker.
That is such a dangerous way to think. I wonder if Andraste was around, would she actually have issues with the way they treat the mages? It'd be pretty funny if Andraste was actually a mage and was horrified.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Nasser.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You can tell they're lower level Templars because this more senior members wouldn't talk.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question.
Yeah.
They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Alright, but let's look for Fenrir first. Wayward Son. Yeah, let's do that. Cully Wully. Blue. But he needs some serious therapy. Yes. He's a lot better in Inquisition than he is in the first two games, obviously, yeah.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I call him a work in progress. Oh, what else? Oh, I didn't see the one before. Oh yeah, but he still says some things that give him the side eye. Yeah, about mages. Still trying to get better himself. Yeah. Especially since he left the Templars because he didn't want to take Valerium and be addicted to it and all of that, and then he advises us that we should trust the Templars more than we trust mages. Like, right, like you yourself is struggling with lyrium addiction. Like, you're trying to get away from the Chantry, and we should trust people who's like followed in your same footsteps. Not that I don't trust him. I trust him more because he stopped taking delirium and he's trying to be a better man. That's why I trust him more. And that he's trying not to take delirium. But like then you want us to bring people into the fold who have the same problem as you did. It's weird. It's weird. That's the only problem I have with Cullen. Other than that, I like him. Yeah, I had an Inquisitor that actually married him. I had the 2 Inquisitors that married him. I think both humans. One was a mage, one was a warrior. He is the only romance that will actually fully commit to you in Dragon Age. Not just Inquisition, but all of Dragon Age. Like he would literally commit. Either him or Blackwall. There are my favorite smooch partners. Okay. I really like Cassandra. I like Cassandra a lot. Because even though she's tough, she's really passionate at the end of the day. She likes poetry and all that other stuff. She seems like the type of lady that even if she's tough, she'll probably like the fact that you bring her flowers and stuff. I like women like that. I definitely would buy a lot of flowers, even though I'm allergic. She is a good romance. She's my favorite romance in that game.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
One thing I noticed about Inquisition, if you play a human noble from the Free Marches and you romance Cassandra Pentecost is technically royalty, and then you're a noble. That just seems like something that people would talk about. You know, even Josephine, but her family is kind of like not as high regarded, but still technically they're nobles. But I don't know. You figure something would come of that, but I guess they didn't think of it. I don't know. I love that she likes smutty literature. Yeah, but she denounced that though, I guess. But when you take her to Olay into the party, they still recognize her family lineage. So I guess in Navarra she denounced it, but I guess other people probably think she's still technically a Pentecost. So people still give her the respect of her name. But she was also the right hand of Divine too, so that probably gives her higher esteem than her name. So I don't know. I can go on and on about that.
The dust.
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Hilarious that she cuts off the announcers. Don't give her full name. That's part of the reason why I bring her. Because I just love that part every time. And I always not always, but most of the time, I bring her to the party just so I can hear that.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Let's see. I also love bringing Sarah because of the names she gave. I give every time. I never brought Sarah, to be honest. Now that I think about it. I also have a mod that lets bring everyone and everyone gets announced. Oh man. You gotta play next time so I can see that. I gotta see that. I don't know when I'm getting a PC, so it's gonna be a while before I do a mod. But if you ever play Inquisition again, I gotta be present for that. I gotta see that. That would be great. I also like the fact that Samson was brought back, and I feel like that's the canon. I think that they worked harder in Inquisition on certain parts of the game than they did others. Because like picking the mages seemed like the right course of action because you get the enemy at having Corythius and Samson as his right hand man. It seemed like they put more work into that. Because what's her name? Capriciella, whatever her name is, the mage lady. It just doesn't seem like they put as much effort into it when you pick the Templars and then you get her. Yeah, her. And then you can talk her completely out of the battle. Like, she doesn't fight you at all. And then she goes to face off against Corythius, who probably just one-shots and kills her. Because you don't see her ever again or ever hear about her ever again. If you talk her out of the fight and then she goes to fight Corythius instead, never hear from her again. So, Samson, you gotta fight him. It just seemed like they put more into him being a boss battle. It's because she doesn't trust as much as Samson. That's true. She was a former slave, and I don't think, she didn't 100% trust Corythius, so. I just wish they would have put something in it, like either you could save her, or you at least can hear about what happened to her, or maybe you can go back and get her remains, bury her. I don't know. She just kind of just disappears, and you hear nothing else about her. It's like, come on, that's just. But yeah. It would be nice to know what happens to her. Yeah, it would, definitely. And there's one thing that I like to do in that same segment. During the Elven Temple, I usually do the ritual. Like, I could do like one warrior that I had. I skipped the ritual, but then I had to kill Abelas. I think that's his name, Abelas, the elf guy that's in there. But I hate having to kill him. I only did it once. So the puzzles in the Elven Temple was like super tedious, but yeah, I think I pronounced it right. Abelas. But I remember Solus telling you what it meant, but I can't remember what it was. But I hate having to kill him, so I do the ritual every single time now. So he can just, let us have the Wheel of Sorrows, and then he can walk off and live his life. Did you know you can do both the ritual and jump down the hole and not have to kill him? Just make sure to do the ritual first. I didn't know that. See, you're giving me all kinds of things to try next time, because next time I play, I'm probably going to be doing that. Interesting.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again. I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Yeah, I got curious because I did the ritual, but I wanted to know what was down the hole, so I jumped down. Got so much stuff. And then when I went to meet Abelas, it was like I didn't jump down. I might just do that. I'm going to be playing a warrior in Dragon Age Inquisition, so I can replace my bad quality video that I got on YouTube somewhere, and then I'm probably just do exactly what you did. Do the ritual and then jump down the hole. Alright, let's find this guy.
Bugger off!
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Can't let anyone do this. Kill everybody, not one of ours.
It's too far!
I love doing that.
Die screaming!
You do get results, don't you?
You're such a slave driver.
Let's see. One thing I have about Dragon Age 2, if you step on a trap that is hidden and get caught and your rogues don't warn you at all, I have screamed so many times because I got caught off guard. Yeah, that happens to me a lot in this game. It does. Or they tell you too late. They say, oh, look out, a trap. But I already got my foot caught in it. Like, man, get out of here. That's the only good thing. Like, and when you play this game, playing a rogue is good because if you're in the front, then sometimes you catch, most of the times you catch the trap. But if you like playing like a warrior or a mage, they always tell you way too late. Every time. Like in Dragon Age Origins, like you have Lily Allen with you. She revealed every trap before you can even get close.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
She just gives in to the abomination. I mean, to the demon. And becomes an abomination.
Brace yourselves! Here they come!
Captain Raynor.
Do you think I need a bath?
I should probably bring a healer with me while I'm using Aura of Pain. I'm losing a lot of health. A lot more than I did in Origins. Now that girl, I think, was actually, yep, Thrask's daughter. You get the letter from him. Father, I know the sacrifices you made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life. At least my secret destroys both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word, farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. His daughter deceased because
piece of cake.
Well, not because He didn't reveal who she was, but he should have helped her escape. Definitely shouldn't be having her in Kirkwall. Hideout location. If he wanted to keep her concealed, he should have sent her away somewhere. Yes, that was his daughter, the one who turned. Yeah, I remember getting that letter a couple of times playing this game. Yes, that was his daughter. We had to kill her. I feel like if Hawke would have said something, maybe she wouldn't have gave in to the demon, you know? If he would have yelled like, hey, I'm here to help. And then she probably would have been like, oh, I don't have to listen to the demon. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But now we got to go tell him, like, once we save Fenrir, we're going to tell him about his daughter. Never realized. I don't think I got that letter. I mean, yeah, it automatically comes off of her when you loot. It's probably like hard to notice because like sometimes when you're playing this game, you just kind of click through things. I know I do it a lot, but some things I do stop to read. Like stuff that I read a million times, I don't like reading it again if I don't feel like it's important to the story. But like the fact that we currently doing a quest and one of the main NPCs is Thrask, you know, I always feel like I need to read it out loud so everybody can hear it. Yeah, definitely on that abomination. The girl name is Olivia.
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your chest hair? My fingers? Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
Shit, I know. It's a terrible burden.
Rather be freaked out.
There got to be some kind of ability I can get. I will say the banter is top tier. It is. I think the banter I like the banter in Dragon Age Inquisition as well. Well, in every game, it's like Dragon Age is known for good party banter. But they really do a good job in Dragon Age 2 with the party banter. The only thing I like better than... I like Aveline and Isabella's constant arguments. Yeah. Here we go. This guy.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
I hate slavery, so...
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground. Shut this buck up. Follow my...
Oh, Anders and Fenris, especially if they both like Hawke. Yeah. That takes care of him.
knows where he shipped Fainriel.
Map to the Wounded Coast.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
You see Merrill and Isabella. She watches out for her. Yes, she does.
We're good to go.
I remember one party banter between Varric and Isabella that I particularly found interesting. I remember one time I was gonna romance Isabella, but then I changed my mind. So I had that scene where you get with her once you get the estate, but then later, like, she of course turns you down and says she don't want to be attached. So I decided to romance Meryl, and then there's actually a point in the game where Varric could bring that up to her about how Hawke and Meryl got together when originally she and him was like a thing. It was surprising I got that. That was like one time when I was can't remember which playthrough it was, but that was the first time I had was I was gonna romance Isabel. I was like, no, let me go for Meryl this time. And then Varric actually brings it up to her in conversation as part of some of the party banter. It actually was kind of messed up if you think about it, but Isabella took it well. But I think what he was kind of trying to say was that she blew it, that she had a good chance at something real, I guess, and then she kind of blew it with her I guess her fears and paranoia. But it was a new experience for me. But the Fenris and Anders thing, I don't think I ever experienced. So I'm probably gonna have to try that one of these days. Wounded Coast. Fire would be on top of that. Oh, it's brutal. They go hard at each other. Yeah. I bet. I think they already don't like each other. And then on top of that,
always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
wow. Definitely got to keep an eye out for some of these materials.
To arms! Now you fall!
Gotta make sure I win the battles fast with aura of pain. It's chopping my own health down, but it's also doing extra damage to the enemies, so that makes it worth it, kinda.
I love doing that.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father. This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
You have to skip in order to get that
Who are
thing
you?
to load.
Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Yeah, Varric. One of my favorite Dragon Age companions. Love having him swindle people. Even the Inquisition. He does his thing. And the thing about that one is not only does he get us back Fenrir unharmed, but the guy actually pays us money too. So it's a win-win. She's right. Maybe there's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
That's not how it worked for them, but...
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish.
Yeah, he's a big
They've
talker.
had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Now what do we tell his mother? This is why I'm never having children.
I was about to say, there got to be a quick exit around here. I think it's right over here. Up there. Let's look over here. Chest. Alchemist protective handguards. I gotta save a lot because this game seems it's like it can be kind of glitchy sometimes. I'm playing it on a next gen console and it's kind of old now. Back to the Wounded Coast.
Do that.
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Must have got that already.
Be careful!
It's crazy how they throw whole spears at you. Well, while I'm out here, let me just see about grabbing that iron bark.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
Another
It's
invisible
been nothing
person.
but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
Hmm. See, now I have a secondary quest that gives Thrask the letter from his daughter. As you can see there.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
We can get more.
Well, by all means, let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
We just did, literally. Maybe I should restart my game to see if that fixed the glitch,
Do
but
you have a parrot, Isabella? What would I want a parrot for? What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
yeah. Asking her if she got a peg leg, and I don't think it's possible to get the Ironbark yet, unless I'm mistaken. Still looking for those armor pieces.
Come, see my collection for yourself.
Mighty wealth between my legs, mother, but you're welcome to that if you wish. Hey there, lovely.
Maker, turn his gaze on you, child.
The Maker has gaze? I mean, makes sense, I guess. Oh, but they turn on me. I mean, I got a hawk that's kind of a looker, so that, that makes sense.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I was just at Sundermount. And I didn't talk to Meritharia, but I guess it doesn't matter to complete the quest.
Thank you for asking.
Dalish ring. Switch the team. Right, let's put him in. Let's save. back to the title screen and see if that fixes his face. All right, now let's see. Still no? Come on. This man full face done left the game. Okay, well, let's see. Guess I can do 2 mages. I'll see, my sister is maxed when it comes to our friendship level.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Let's just stick with Isabella. Oh yeah, let's take on this ladder real quick.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
I don't think I need to know this about either of you.
Right. The Ley Warden?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainriel. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I have a letter for
I found
you.
this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide.
A DM on Twitch.
If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
All right. All right. Let's head to Wilmot. Oh, we got a minor quest here at the Chantry.
May the words of my heart reach you, Bride of the Maker. Look with mercy upon my family, Andraste, for they are now at your side.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and were jealous of the light.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
All right. Now we can go.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
All right.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us. Get ready!
Defend me!
Out of range! Need to get I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Right. But one thing is, they need other mages to possess them with demons.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmod while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmod has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmod might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmod's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
You end up smooching one. Yeah, Inquisition, that's a possibility, ain't it?
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmod, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Oh, there's the Ironbark clearing. You gotta go to a separate place on the map. Poor Cully Wally getting flustered. Alright, here's the Darkspawn. Let's go ahead and use this.
Don't even think about it! It's too far! Where did we go? Ironbark. I'm talking about the blooming rose, yeah.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us? That's enough! I'll kill you! Stay still! They got me! I'll deal with this! Got you! Go down! I'll knock you over!
Alright, Blooming Rose right here. Hey, see a box over here.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp
Is
from
that
Darktown.
Moran?
You should hear what some of the others are called.
That's got to be Moran right there. Looking at me.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
2 meats and a dwarven ale.
Crystal. I can't talk to
I've got
him.
your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sirrah.
Many thanks, Madam C.
Of course, gambling.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't. Me, please.
Came in here and disappeared. I gotta tell this one guy about Lynette.
Back again? Sure
And
you're
his
not
head is
interested in my
invisible, too.
many services?
It's the elves. Wait, that the uncle? Yes, that's the uncle. I'm not surprised here.
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
Why I got a glitch? All the elven faces except for Meryl's. Just, well, the Dalish didn't have an issue. That's weird. Hey, moms. Yeah, I'm experiencing a glitch. Even Fenrir's face is gone. It's not the best.
The usual?
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends!
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Now, should I have mercy on her or not? That's the question. I'm thinking no. But what do I normally do? It depends on what class I'm playing. So if I'm a rogue, I usually don't. Mage, sometimes I do. But right now I'm playing a warrior. So I don't know. Thinking about it. She could still be potentially dangerous even to Templars, since she's using blood magic. Send her to the Templars? Alright, I sent it to the Templars.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Isabella rivalry. It's up in my eyes. They're glowing.
The usual?
This game is being pretty weird. It didn't
Market's
reset.
closed.
Nah, it's-
Come back in the morning.
Okay, I'm going to the Blood Mage Sanctuary, I guess. Dark Town.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
I know you're talking, but you said something about being able to turn off traps somewhere up here.
Now you fall! You wanna fight? Right! Get back! Go down!
When I hear now, you fall. I hear in Ileana's voice. You hear what in Ileana's voice? Rune of Frost Warding. Oh, Hawk screamed, "Now you fall." But when he says it, I heard in Ileana's voice instead. That's weird. And the eyes are still glowing.
We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't automatically hear Liliana's voice. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you was hearing it in the game. It was like something. I'm already having so many glitches right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna tell me if there's some traps right here, right? Please and thank you. They're gonna wait till I trigger them.
Follow my lead!
Anders wait too long to heal me. Let me just turn off Aura of Pain for now.
Everyone stay
It
still
does
and
help
try
it.
not to make any loud noises. Easy as pie.
Thank you for catching it. I just realized this is the first time I have seen someone play as Two-Handed Warrior on Dragon Age 2. I actually want to start the game up and try it now. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun if you get your momentum.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives
Okay, so
the Knight
ugly lip
Commander
color
crazy?
is a vanilla thing, and now a mod thing. Good, not a mod thing. Good to know. Oh, her lipstick. It's weird how Nightbot blocked the word ugly. That just doesn't make sense. Man, I gotta look into that. Ugly is a bad word? I mean, it doesn't feel good to be called ugly, I guess, but... Jeez.
Tell me where Karen is.
The
Oh.
useless vessels can
That's
still
that.
feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were
Yeah,
their
I know.
allies.
The lip
held
color
in
is
check
ugly.
by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Get ready!
Yo, Tyrone. The contrast is wild. Yeah. Just to give you a heads up, I'm experiencing a glitch in my game where all the elves lose their heads for some reason. So just in case you see that.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the
The
maid.
Nightbot
I
is
thought he had
going crazy.
abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage
I
has
deleted
opened.
the message, but I can
Thank
see it.
Andraste.
I don't know what it is, though. No, it's not just you, Blue. Autobot is out for everyone blood, it seems. Yeah. Let's see.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Isabella didn't like that either. Even Anders didn't have a problem with me saying that. This is getting kind of weird. I'm losing some affinity here. I mean, it's not too hard to get back, but that's weird. Okay, let's get out of here.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
I'd kill for
Never
some
knew humans
food.
could be poor.
Again.
Another floating head here. Just hair. It's only the elves that's affected now. What is going on?
Had to get home once. Lost it all.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Game throwing a tantrum.
Did you say something
More
about the
accurate
recruits and
elves.
demons?
What?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons.
Horrible, even.
They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No.
Eyes are blue, yeah, no.
Think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by
Cullen
stopping
is
these
not
blood
okay
mages.
right now.
I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
He said, you cannot treat the mages like they're people. That is just, wow.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised. Welcome back.
Got the Helmet of Fallen. Now I just need the armor.
Back to souls, my friend.
Mages are people unless you're a black mage from FF1, 8-bit theater. He's something else. He was. Yeah. Gotta get that to somebody. I would like to see what this armor set looks like once I get a chance. Rumors. Oh, let me do this. What comic is y'all talking about? It took you 20 years to finish. Jeez. This sword I'm using looks like a giant steak knife.
Hey, didn't you work with the Red Iron?
I did. Past tense though. The game might be acting funny because I'm on the Xbox Series X and it has a feature that your game doesn't turn all the way off. It keeps it in session until so every time you come back it just loads back to where you was at before instead of, and it can do that with a bunch of games at a time. So maybe I should just close the game all the way out and hopefully that fixes the problem.
Yours, if I'm not mistaken. You found it. By the void, I didn't think. Thank you.
All right, let's see if we can follow this lead for Act of Mercy. All right, I gotta go back to Gambling's place.
Hey there, lovely.
It's an old webcomic called 8-Bit Theater. It's a spoof of FF1. Okay. It's probably still possible to find it somewhere on the internet, obviously. I'll probably look it up. I got FF1 here on PlayStation. I might play it one of these Thursdays where I like to play old games now. Throwback Thursdays is what I call it.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Because I'm important and you not. How about that? He spends all kinds of money on hookers and old cheese. An entire fortune. Gambling away an entire mansion too. This guy. Now you live in this dirt box. Alright, I'm done. Alright, that's what I needed. Let's do this before we move on to Deep Road's expedition. Alright, so Act of Mercy has to do with mages, I believe, right? Just stash that armor here first. There you go. How many pieces do I got? Just need one more piece technically. Fighter means well, but yeah, Black Mage is the best friend in the broadest sense of the term, but he has a move called the Hadouken. I'll leave the rest at that, but the series had me crying, and the site is still up. Okay, good. I'm gonna go ahead and look at that when I'm done. And make some of these so I don't forget.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Let's make this quick! Needs to get closer!
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
I gotta ask him, who are you again? I know who he is. That's kind of...
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karath is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karath hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I mean, me going in there might be a bloodbath anyways, but taking a chance, so... Really, bro? Probably was a smart move.
They've raised the bloody They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
We'll see. They're using blood magic. They're probably better off dead anyway, so...
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
This is exciting.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
I gotta read this comic you're talking about sooner than later.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle!
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Stupid move on his part. I just saw my dog off. Jeez, this ain't going my way.
I'll deal with this!
Got me. Gotta be more focused.
I'll deal with this!
Almost. Go down. There you go. Had to take down Decimus right away.
Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
So raise him from the dead. I kind of want to say that. I'm going to agree with Anders just this once, right?
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Will you buy us time
I'm
to
not
flee
killing
Kirkwall?
Thrask. I'm not killing Thrask.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Alright, everybody likes that response, apparently. Meryl the most, second Varric, and last Anders. Probably because he wanted me to kill the guy. I don't see why.
I just want to get out of here alive.
We will speak no more. I would not wish any Templars to overhear and still survive.
They're gonna hate me for a minute. You're gonna die in the next playthrough. Yeah. I mean, she always ends up that way anyway at some point, so, you know.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Anders is gonna hate you. Don't think she cares about that.
Follow my lead!
Look for resources, but I'm not trying to stay down here forever. So let's get out of here.
Now we fight!
bit suspicious how the dead keep coming up after we left them. You okay with Anders hating you? Yeah, I figured you would say that.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Well, I got Varric with me. Let's see him do his thing.
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Technically, you're dead.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
All right. Oh, I forgot to switch his weapon. Guess you can take that. Oh, that's weird. Number 13, 17, 17, 15. All right, that's the only one left. Deep Rose Expedition. Let's see. Sacrificial Frenzy. Blood Frenzy damage +2. Negative 20 health. Let's I could have used this battle synergy in that battle that I lost before. Oh wait, well, I'm going this way. Let's head back to Gamblins, I guess. Oh, I thought that was a shortcut, but it's back in the caverns. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here.
There's another one on the desk.
Well, I guess I'll take this letter first. See? France in low places. Oh, Stugel. Letter for Bethany. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamara. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamara was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I'll keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. Why am I reading my sister's mail? Can I say something to her about it?
Mother convinces the Viscount
No.
to give us the estate.
All right, I'm leaving it here. Hopefully, the next time I play, the elf glitch won't be a thing, especially since Fenris has no actual head, just a floating hairpiece. That is just the weirdest glitch to have. Hey, it's my pleasure, Moms. Thank you for stopping in. You, Blue, Tyrone, I always appreciate it, and anybody else who watch, even if you didn't chat with us, but I'm very much appreciative. Thanks, Tyrone. This Dragon Age playthrough I also upload to my YouTube, J Mix King Gaming. Hey, my pleasure, Blue. And hopefully, if you play that Dragon Age 2 as well, and I'll be on your stream, and I'm gonna try some of those things that you told me about Dragon Age Inquisition, obviously. Yes. As soon as I get to it. But next time I'm gonna be playing with this. I'm gonna go ahead and do the expedition. But for now, I gotta do a couple of things before I actually go to bed. So like I said, my YouTube is J Mix King Gaming. You guys have a good night.